Alright, so let's see. Put this here, put that there. Let's get ourselves a link and post it to Discord. And then, well, hopefully it'll be done loading. There we go. Alright. Alright. Hey there, sup? Next patch does not add new areas? Oh! Really? That doesn't make sense. You said the next patch added more chapters to Nod Krai? How would they not have new areas then? Does not compute. I can literally see more area from some of these islands looking out across the sea. Oh, what's going on here? Hold on a second. There we go. The controller wasn't responding for a bit there, but it's working now. They're. I mean, I suppose it's possible, but it just wouldn't make sense to me.
Add Astra.
That would be very peculiar. Alright. So, I did gather some things. I can definitely ascend her a couple of times. I mean, if nothing else, I've got the Val berries to spare. As for her sword, that will be tomorrow that I can get more materials. I've just been looking for an excuse to use this thing. I made it at the very beginning. I used it a little bit. Yeah, I'm just looking for a reason to use a defense-based sword. This has to be the right sword for her, right? It just must be. Yeah, I really don't have the resources to level everything about her up. But it can be a project for a bit. My last project here... we're working on it. I am surprisingly short on hilichurl masks. I can't believe that I'm running into issues of not having enough of them, but somehow I don't have enough of them. Apparently I've been far too gentle on the hilichurl population, and now it's costing me. Alright. Yoink. How many of these crystal cores do I have at this point? I bet I am swimming in the things. I pick them up all the time. We probably need to do some cooking. Oh yeah, I have to do, whatchamacallit today? How does one find anything in this mess? Is it even in the right category? No, it's not. I think. I don't know. Oh well. I probably have a whole lot of them. I probably have a whole ton of them. So we might want to make some food. I still need to do the Light Gleaner's Journey and the Stygian Onslaught. Okay. Anyway, let's just go, I guess. Selenic Chronicles unlocked. Oh, right, that's the, yeah, that's the, Moon Lady. The Moon Princess thing. I've been hitting at it for a bit, but, the game hasn't told me anything about them. Other than they mysteriously appeared one day. I know who the Abyssal Mages are. Look at that, there's a chest right there on that boat. There's a chest right over there. Alright. Which party do we want to use today? We could try to wing it and use a bunch of oddball characters. But, you know, they'd all be kind of way underpowered, like level 70, level 60, level 40. I don't think it would be very good. I kind of like playing as my Skirk team. We'll play as the Skirk team for a bit until we run into something immune to cold, as always, and then we'll have to switch. Man, they really built this one up, didn't they? Look at all the crap they stuck on her statue. Why does her statue even have power? She doesn't even have power these days. But her statue does?
One with my blade.
If we knock all the crap off of her statue, would she suddenly be healthy again?
Let's stir things up.
Well.
Merciless. Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
An oak wardrobe. Okay. Alright, you're next.
Merciless.
What a waste of time.
This team is basically not capable of doing any real damage, except for Skirk. She's basically the entirety of this team's DPS.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Definitely the most suitable sword. I have this funny feeling that the 5-star swords that the 5-star characters you can roll on are probably all the best weapons in the game. I have no idea what their weapons do, but somebody out there must have a super defense sword with higher numbers. But, whatever. You know what? I don't need to have the strongest weapon in the game. Oh wait, actually I have it. It's on my, it's on my motor lady. But, you know, other than that... I don't need 8 of the strongest weapons in the game.
Merciless.
From whence you came. One with my blade.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's stir things up.
All the damage the party could do is that little tiny bit there, and then she comes in and just evaporates the enemy. it's more than she's doing more than 99 times the damage of the other characters.
Your hard work is paying off.
It's bigger than that. I don't think that the three of them put together are even 1% of my DPS. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, items you wish for. I have a feeling there'd be a higher defense sword somewhere. Red Horn Stone Thresher? Well, that's definitely a Geo weapon by the sound of it. Or maybe a weapon that kills Geo users, one of the two. But it's fine. As I said, I'm not worried about it. Oh. Okay. Let's start over here.
Merciless.
You know, she had just a little bit of Constellation. She could get fully charged off of 2.
Merciless.
You're fine. I'll take a look. Mighty Reborn, Stoic, Stone Threshing, Gilded, Gold Crushing, Lion Lord. I think I'd have to give it a shorter, snappier name like the Throngler. Okay, anyway. Wait, this isn't a defense sword. Is it? Hold on. Let me find its actual where was it? Where's its actual stats? I skimmed too quickly. Primary attribute type crit damage, secondary attribute, and that just shows me some percentages. Defense is increased. Okay. Normal and charged attack damage is increased by defense. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see why. So it gives you a defense boost. Oh shit, yeah, if you refined it 5 times, it would give you a 56%. For the price of 5 characters on the level of Skirk, 5 5-star characters, would be the price to max that sword out to give you a 56% defense boost. And then it would add attack damage based on defense. Yep, that would be it right there. That would be ridiculous.
Never star goes out. Annihilate.
A touch of frost.
No, my sword. Surprise that.
Also, when her powered up mode goes away, her attack power also becomes junk. This team only works when when it's firing on all cylinders. Is a highly effective team.
Fearless.
Oh, hey, there's a chest there. I'll take that.
A treasure buried in time.
Fearless.
Can't I use the power of magnets to ruin these mechs? It'd be so much fun.
Merciless.
Just ruin their day.
This should be fun.
Okay.
A treasure buried in time.
I don't understand. 2 Hydro team?
Fearless.
What are we talking about? I've got 2 Hydro and 2 Ice types, but they're not giving me a hit point or crit boost. No, her bonus is, it's a damage boost. Let's see. So if all party members are Hydro or Cryo, you get elemental skill level. I've never been entirely able to understand what that one means. Maybe that's this. But, this over here, yeah, it's a 70% damage boost for having 2 Frost and 2, Water.
All things come to an end. Fearless.
Yeah, it's primarily a damage boost, not a hit point boost. Team composition bonus? I haven't heard anything about this. Is there a passive bonus just for having characters?
Merciless.
Where does this bonus come from? So what would 4 ice characters do?
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Rain outlines your fate.
Surprise baptism! Paradigm shift! Extinguish!
One with my blade.
This should be fun! Annihilate!
Alright. Another box of
You've
stuff.
earned yourself a reward.
This is how we gather our XP. 1 box at a time. Alright. Oh, ran out of gas. Gotcha.
Earned yourself a reward.
Alright.
Merciless.
Now what's this big thing over here?
Merciless.
Well, if I want to get in here... I guess I'll have to do whatever this is. It's limped and floppy. Like someone dropped a Valberry jelly right here on the floor. It doesn't seem to have noticed us. Is it taking a nap? Jellyfish don't have brains. They probably don't need sleep. I have no idea. Oh yeah, jellyfish are less of a creature and more of a colony of creatures living as one being. I don't know, jellyfish are weird. Half the time I think of them more as a plant than a fish. Soothing water, hydro effect by pyro for 40% less time. Paimon has got the impression it doesn't feel happy. Gotta get the barrier open, we do. Oh, okay. needs a working brain, so I guess it's on me. We'll stop our path of slaughtering everything we see to help this one thing out. Alright, let me see. Team bonus. Nothing mentioned a team bonus to me. Elemental resonance effects. Apply in co-op mode. Each resonant requires 2 or more characters of the same element among the first 4 party slots. Two fire would increase attack power. Huh. Reduce stamina consumption and increase movement speed? Well, if that were the case, wind would be the way to go. Double wind uses. If I'd known that at the start of the game, I might have moved in that direction at the beginning. Wow. Geo has one of the has the strongest. It is the strongest. 15% shield, damage dealt increased by 15%, and decreases their Geo resistance by 20%. That's huge. Elemental mastery increased by 50. Huh, the nature one just gives you lots and lots of elemental mastery. Canopy protection. This is what my...
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I actually have 2 Electros in my main team. If I were to replace one of my 2 Electros with a fire type, I would get more attack power. It's a fairly large bonus. The game never said anything about this. The game never said a word about this. If they were clever and actually tried, we'd probably be in trouble. Let's call it Valberry Jelly. I kind of like the weird Earth Dragon thing we had in Natlan. But I guess something must have happened in Natlan and it didn't follow us because it's not here. Maybe it doesn't have enough energy. Here, we'll just feed it that moon fragment thing we're carrying around. The moon marrow? Here, eat this. You'll perk up right away. You did what with the moon marrow? I fed it to some random jelly. I don't know. The slime looked sad. Let's shut down all their machinery? For the sake of the slime! Of course. That would be the motivation to shut it down. There is no other reason. We didn't break anything. All we did was flip a switch. Somebody will just come along and turn it back on, you know. Slipped into the big shell. Yeah, okay. Oh, it seems you two can communicate just fine. Nah, it's because neither of you have brains. Under the sand. Oh, I thought I was going to have to use wind, but nope, magnets. Right. Have to remember
Your hard
where
work
we
is
are.
paying off, as it should.
2 more Primo gems, a little bit more Mora.
Merciless.
But I need those XP books. Hold on. Now that I know I can use that, we have to go back and do all sorts of things. Oh, there's something.
A treasure buried in time.
No XP again. Okay. I see. I think I remember this quest from Elden Ring, and now they fly off into space, right? Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe these jellyfish are actually terrible. They're an invasive species that's destroying the environment, and they're going to reproduce out of control if they're not contained. We don't know. Oh well. Let's not ask any questions. Let's just take action. You can't just think your way out of feeling sad. That's true. Emotions are difficult things. Feelings just rise up from their own. Yeah, they come from a whole bunch of different organs, actually. Uncooperative organs. No matter how much you punch them, they'll still push whatever they feel like into your head. No words, tears, no words, not even a sound. Poor thing, what can we do to make it feel better? Eat it. Paimon. I will sprinkle sugar on it for you. Go wild. Right, some of them have already met their jelly molds. This place is huge. There's got to be tons more of those machines. We can't let the jellyfish be abandoned on the beach. I'm uncertain that this isn't the only jellyfish trapped in their base. Let's go find others. Yes, they shoot horrible stinging darts and devour all the local wildlife,
Merciless.
extending long tentacles that go for miles. They make everything too straightforward with these side quests.
A treasure buried
They
in
have
time.
no room to put in any kind of twist like that.
Merciless.
What would it be like to make a RPG that was just filled with things the player could do that would actually be terrible and cause horrendous damage to the world.
Merciless.
I mean, the player could just go through and, you know, if they know what they're doing, be a hero and all that. But there's a whole lot of so-called heroics that are actually not.
Fearless.
They're just you terrorizing the land. Encouraging the player to think before they act. I don't know it would be at all popular. But I find it at least intellectually interesting. I've actually thought about it before. What do we got over here? Apprentice notes coming out of a inspect spot. That's actually fairly rare. I could farm XP from this point every day. I've been playing an old DOS game that's, let's say, a little rough around the edges, but it has features that I wish games like Genshin and Elden Ring had. This really old DOS game, Strahd's Possession, from SSI. They have a map, an auto map that slowly fills in as you go. So as you whatever you look at, it fills up that part of the map. No towers or anything. And then I can literally open it up and I can write text onto the map directly. I can just, none of these little stamp things. I could literally just write words on the map. And there's a
Heart be
button,
pure.
if I had a
Evil be
printer,
erased.
I could print the
Mind
map
be
out
purged.
too.
World be... I always forget that last part. Swift and merciful, submit for judgment.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's stir things up. Paradigm shift. Surge. Ha. Yeah.
Alright, and another one down. What if the jellyfish only died because the second jellyfish got
Treasure
near
buried
it?
in time.
What if it's a vampire? It's another one. We gotta help. They're clearly trapping them on purpose.
Fearless.
Didn't I just defeat all the enemies? Why are there two more over there? I think those just spawned in when I looked at the jellyfish.
Merciless. Merciless.
Forth, my blade.
No, my sword.
Surprise baptism. West wind.
Into the void.
Ha. Yeah. Ha.
What would it be like to build a team with just 4 different shield users in different elements and just stack the unending shield wall?
Merciless.
Could you build a team that's just unbreakable? don't see any way to get on top of this thing. Oh, here we go. Good thing there was a trampoline here. Alright. Clever girl. Did it use up all of its strength? No, that can't be. Yes, it has committed another murder in front of you. Is it angry or sad? Yeah, are we supposed to know? Seems the jellyfish have more heart than the Fatui ever will. How many more of its kind are you going to let it murder?
Merciless.
Right now it's probably feeding on the corpse. Up 2 keyholes here. Wait a minute, there's stuff! Where'd I get this key from? Well. Gonna find another one under the sand. There it is. The undersand key. Lift activated.
Fearless.
The Fatui really should hire a security consultant. They have problems.
A treasure buried in time.
No, it's not buried in time. It's just sticking out of the sand. Buried in sand.
Let's stir things up. Another star goes out.
Oh shit, where'd you come from?
Extinguished.
You suddenly turn around and there's a giant mech with a circular saw coming at you.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Fearless.
Long lost ancient literature? That would be a pretty cool find. Though if it's long lost, it's probably because nobody thought it was worth anything. Oh, hey, look, another one. Alright, where were we? Oh shit, it's on the inside. That means we have to throw the key in through a slit. From the back. But where? Oh, where could... Oh, hey, look, there's a thing. Oh, no! Oh, and Valberry Jelly got knocked to the ground. Well, how about that? Or he's just sleeping. Being stuck isn't scary. You could probably fit between those gaps if we push hard enough, Paimon. But how did you do that? All this time you've been able to make open and close doors with your mind and you never told me? A 2 Animo 2 Geo team? Well, that would let you move faster on the map. But I don't know that that would work as a team very well. Maybe there's some weird characters who could make that work, but I have trouble imagining wind and earth. I was actually thinking they didn't, but they could have made a erosion damage type that was earth, wind, water. But they don't have that. Most respected Podporachik, I express here my unparalleled guilt, regret, and self-reproachment for my grave misdeed, having trapped you in the barrier for an entire night on account of my carelessness. I should have upheld meticulous and adherence to duty when showing the rookie soldier around, and thus set a good example. But my flagrant carelessness, combined with the new recruit Riku's over-enthusiastic self-taught usage of recon bots to meddle with the settings of the authorization terminal, thus causing the accident. I have betrayed your trust in me, and the Tsarita's expectations of us all. I have deeply reflected on my actions and strictly reprimanded Riku. Even now, I keep a watchful eye on him. As part of carrying out your order to kick Dima back to start over from the rookie training class, I shall lock myself inside the barrier and observe the tassel jellies for an entire night, just as they, in their last moments of life, shall fly up into the skies and return with their youth renewed. I shall use this opportunity to regain my footing, rebuilding and reshaping my person in the likeness of myself as a trainee, fresh and filled with a passion for our great work. Finally, I pledge to be sharper, smarter, and wiser when any future incident occurs. I shall not repeat the same mistake. So these jellyfish are phoenixes. This one just changed its color dramatically. You know what happened? Our jellyfish slipped through the slats in the back there and ate the one that was in here, and now it feels renewed.
Merciless.
Or Paimon had nothing to do with that barrier going down. Lanyan, Zhongli. Yeah, you'd have nothing to react with, and no way to do damage. Still no sign of a key.
Merciless.
Too much to hope for. Alright, climb it the hard way. No sign of a key.
A treasure buried in time.
Well, I'm gonna go grab this. I mean, how could I not? It's just sitting there begging to be grabbed. Oh, am I allowed to just break it this time? Oh! Well, in that
One
case...
with my blade.
I thought a claymore would do damage faster, but I guess it's actual damage.
From whence you came.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Surprise baptism. May the arc.
Mine to wield.
No drops. From any of them. It doesn't look like itself anymore. No, it looks like itself still. Just paler. But if you did 4 different elements, you'd get a defense reduction. And wouldn't you want 4 different elements of shielding? A water shield, an ice shield, a wind shield, and an earth shield, perhaps? Alright. I guess that's the end of that entire quest line. Alright, well, let's see over here. More icy pebbles. We have this, which I flagged yesterday. I'll have to see if I can get a key for it today. Ah, hello. You want me to collect particles for you, do you? Oh. Oh, if I hadn't already picked it up, this would be the moment I'd have picked up that eye. Are we going up? Feels more like we're going backwards to where I've already been. Oh well. Let's just enjoy the roller coaster. A common chest. These aren't bad spots either. Oh, I've already flagged this one. Oh, okay. Alright. Here-ish. This is where it was. Okay. Let's see.
Fearless.
Oh. Might this be? Another one of these. I'm still looking for one more Evermay shield on the main, or seal on the main island. Evermoon. I need your masks.
Into the void.
Oh, did I miss one?
Yeah.
A treasure buried in time.
Merciless.
Oops, wrong way. I was going this way. Alright. We have restored the flow of water here.
Merciless.
Removing all that blocked it up.
A touch of frost.
This should be fun. Surprising. Paradigm shift. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Someone else has to.
Uh-oh. What's that coming over here for? What does that thing want? It's gonna fly back and forth, is it? rules. Well, that's not great. Oh! Ah, yes, exactly what I meant to do, I'm sure. That'll teach you to fly around. I broke someone's drone. I win a prize.
Fearless. Ha. Merciless. Fearless.
Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade.
Huh? Let's stir things up. The sing.
Another star goes out.
Annihilate.
A treasure buried in time.
Alright.
Merciless.
Alright. Yoink.
A touch of frost.
It's a huge gun you got there.
Surprise baptism.
Forth my blade.
Merciless. Into the void.
Pretty sharp.
Nothing? I was wondering, the guy has nothing here. It's just a random guy just standing there minding his own business. Huh. Well, how about that?
Merciless. Merciless.
From whence you came.
Let's stir things up.
Another star goes out.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Fearless. Fearless.
Well. Ah, got retracted from me. I have to wait for it to come back around. I have to stay near the bot to carry this thing all the way around. Or it resets. Which is stupid. It should just fall on the ground. Okay.
Your hard work is paying off. as it
Data
should.
storage cassette? What's that for? Oh hey, an Evermoon seal.
Fearless.
Okay. Way to continue searching up there, but what's this over here?
One with my blade.
Let me weave you a verse. May the Archon protect you. Into the void.
Spirit blade. Attack. For
Know my sword. Vision fun. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
She's a slippery one to fight against, isn't she?
one with my blade.
Rain cutter. West wind, carry me. Let's do it. Surge. Power. Ha. Yeah.
I freeze you.
Ha.
I slip around behind you. I freeze you again.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Whence you came, a touch of frost.
Surprise back! Extinguished!
A treasure buried in time.
Nice. I wonder how many more of these I need. I'd be getting time to check.
Merciless.
Yes, the cabbage in the piping. Who put that there? Alright, back to up here.
Merciless.
Another one.
Fearless.
Yeah, we'll definitely visit a statue and see how many I've got.
No, my sword! Gossaeus the animal! Paradigm shift!
Crunch. Frost-etched warrant. Oh, hello. You're awfully green.
Swift
Are
and
you here to
merciful.
guard these
Rain
rocks?
outlines your fate. Let's stir things up!
Submit for judgment. One with my book.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gurwa! Surprise baptism! What? Surge! Power!
Swift and merciful.
Let's stir things up!
Alright. Just having the enemy frozen half the time is amazing. Nice.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Alright. Instructions on how to make a soup kettle. Looks like a cauldron to me. I feel like I should be pulling metal chests out of the ground with these magnet powers.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Use the force authorized.
Forth, my blade.
This is futile. Save yourself.
Merciless. Another star goes out.
Resistance
A
is
touch of
futile.
frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's stir things up.
So, intel.
Alright. I'll take this.
A treasure buried in time.
Feel this.
Okay, we definitely did that.
Feel this.
So how do I get in here? That is the question. Oh? Okay, how do I get the treasures it just collected out? Why is it locked in here? That was weird.
Merciless.
All right.
Whence
Greetings.
you came. One with my blade.
Let me weave you a verse. May the Archon protect into the void.
All right. Two more for 2E gone, and one of their machines smashed. It's been a long campaign, but they're losing the war.
Swift and merciful.
Meet your maker. No, my sword. This should be fun.
Some of their machinery's up ahead.
Feel this.
I'm gonna go visit this for a second. I'm pretty certain that I forgot to go back to something. Right around here. So let's take a look. Yes, that! It was in the back of my head niggling at me that, hey, I didn't go back and do this. Okay. Oh, right, also I need to check, was actually a little bit tricky.
Fearless.
Alright.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Okay. Right. So what we came here for... How many do I have? Darn. I need 8 more. And it will not give me a key. Oh well, 100 Primo Gems will still be nice. And those Moon Sigils will do something someday. Probably.
Rain outlines your fate. Paradigm shift. Extinguish. Yeah.
Oh.
Submit for judgment. Forth.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Let's stir things up. West Wind.
Annihilate.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Mine to wield. Ha. Yeah.
Got any more? Just 3 guys? That's all the backup? 2 giant robots
work is
broken,
paying
so you
off.
thought 3
As it
guys would make the difference? Well, you guessed wrong. I'm gonna come at the facility later. Let's continue exploring everything that's not the facility first. I just used magnetism to grab it.
A touch of frost.
This should be fun. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
I definitely pulled that robot down. But I don't seem to be able to do anything to this guy's big gun. A shame. Yeah, you can't do anything to him. How cool would it be if you could steal his gun and shoot him with it?
My blade.
Like, that would be epic.
Let's stir things up.
Oh well. Maybe his is blue, so I need the red magnet for it. Probably wishful thinking, but... Hold on, I need to grab this. These weren't here when we were infiltrating. 7. I need 7 more.
Merciless. Fearless.
I just saw those guys spawn in. Is that guy Cossack dancing? What are you two doing just watching? Join in! Make it a dance party! The frost death comes for you.
This should be fun! Another star goes out! Extinguish! There's nowhere to hide!
You've got Amber's ability. I'm not sure who could do that. What else can you do?
You still can! There's nowhere to hide! Take too long.
Well, okay. More
Objects
XP,
like this may prove useful
more
when
primo
purging evil
gems.
spirits.
Fearless.
I wonder if the treasure chests didn't offer primo gems, if anyone would even bother collecting them. It's like, yeah, the XP and the money is useful, but there's so little of it. Out of each chest. It does add up, but I'd be curious to peer into an alternate timeline where they made different choices and see how people reacted. This is where we infiltrated in last time. Alright, we're gonna try hitting this, and then we'll try going in. That sounds reasonable. Let's go with that as our attack plan. These squids usually take some doing to bring down.
Submit for judgment, swift and merciful.
No, my sword! Let's stir things up! Maybe Arqua... Paradigm shift!
You've earned yourself a
Warmth
reward.
shared with friends. It's a bench. It's just a bench. Come on now.
Merciless.
Okay, let's see. This aisle here. What secrets might it hold?
Fearless.
You know what they should have done? MiHoYo? They should have added an additional island to Inazuma. Right before Assassin's Creed Shadows released, they should have released an island that's all about just doing stealth assassinations and sneaking around. And made a better one. Made a better one. Imagine what the coverage from Let's Players and gamers would be. Imagine the memes, the sheer volume of free advertising they could have gotten.
A touch of frost.
Rain
The
cutter.
better Assassin's Creed Shadows in the middle of this free-to-play game. That was an opportunity they didn't realize. Why are we getting Rift Hounds here? I thought Rift Hounds were specifically an
Attack.
Inazuma
Swift
thing.
and merciful.
Rain outlines
That's
your
probably
head. Surprise baptism. Thus saith the
probably means something that they're here. I don't know. I don't know what though.
A touch of frost.
This should be fun.
Huh. Well, they weren't roaming free until I got to Inazuma.
Am I still too weak?
From whence you came.
Let me weave you a verse. Let's stir things up. May the Archon protect.
Mine to wield.
Just relying on his shield to keep me safe.
Forth, my blade.
While she's got, like, no health.
No, my sword.
Submit for judgment.
This should be fun.
Finish it. You'd think the Light Keepers would have some
Treasure
kind of
buried in
reward
time.
for each of these that you do. Tracking how many of these you do and giving you some kind of reward. Could have been tied into the local reputation system.
Merciless.
Somebody said they saw a reputation board. I need to find that. Data? None of what you're saying means anything to me. You're referring to characters and proper nouns I just don't know, so...
Merciless.
I'm sure we'll get there someday. Ah, crap. Alright, grab the ladder. No. Fork. I only first heard about the 5 sinners when we suddenly were dealing with this guy. The one who liked getting exploded by a cannon over and over. I guess he's the sinner of masochism. If their world only manages to have 5 sinners, then their people are pretty holy. On a whole. I'd expect a whole lot more people than that.
One with my blade.
Ah! Surprise baptism! Paradigm shift!
I actually prefer it when I see the animation just go like that instead of showing me the whole little mini cutscene. The facility's operations are temporarily suspended. The time of its reopening will be announced separately. Transport routes have been rerouted to South Harbor. Goods entering the Design Bureau should proceed to South Harbor.
Fearless.
Oh, okay. I'll be taking that. How many do I still need? 6, or was it down to 5? Alright, let's see. So I guess we've searched this island. Now let's search that one. Oh, this is ready. Blasphemy to life and love of dogs, huh? Sure. You can have them again. Eat more of my precious iron. It's fine. And now that we've done that, we whip out the old thingamadoober. Hold on, I forgot to put something in it. Well, we're not putting any more masks in. That's for sure. You know what? I have a lot of treasure hoarder insignias. Here's 150 of them.
Rain outlines your fate.
Swift and merciful.
This should be fun. Anyone else?
Yay, stuff! Alright.
Fearless.
Got one. Okay. Might as well do this while we're here. Do a little of this and that. Okay.
Fearless. Add Thank you for Add Astra.
All right. I think we'll wait till tomorrow and then we'll do a big spend on Noel.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Yeah, I'll keep gathering resources for her. I'm sure I can get her up to level 70. And I think I can get her weapon up to a pretty good amount too. Probably. Not as sure that I'll be able to work her talents, though.
Fearless.
Use of force authorized.
That's not on the map. That rock there. Is that a mining operation by you guys?
We got ourselves a straggler.
Is Nasha Town built entirely out of scraps that you guys have left over from your ridiculous mines?
Merciless.
Hey there. That way? I can't seem to do the thing. There it goes. Where are we going? Why did you take me here? Okay. Why did you take me here? There's nothing going on. Unless I'm supposed to attack the big fish we saw. Ha! Oh, wait, hold on. Am I going back to the previous island? Where am I going? I think I am. But the fish seem to like this, so I'm gonna keep going. we looping back? I think we are. I think that's the same island we left. Oh. I guess the whales gave me 5 Primo Gems for playing with them. Well, that was nice of them. How am I gonna get back? I'm gonna have to teleport. Hold on. Do we have magnet powers anywhere around here? I want to try pulling another bot down. That was... That's most definitely into the facility. We'll do the facility itself last. I don't see any magnets anywhere around here. Just 2 big dumb bots. Wait, where'd the other one even go? 1 big dumb bot.
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Rain cutter. Thus saith the animal archon. Let's into the void.
I wish you could break the different parts of the robots off while you're fighting them. Like you'd hit one in the arm and his arm would break. They could have made these bots so much cooler. I mean, they're not bad as is, but
Fearless.
they could have been so much cooler. And yeah, stealing a part with the magnet power and then shooting it with its own weapon. Maybe that wouldn't have worked very well on mobile. I have no idea what the controls are like on a phone, but...
Fearless.
Alright, this is going to be a tricky foe.
Fearless.
Forth, my blade!
Paradise shift.
Planting those explosive plant things,
Submit
even
for judgment!
while it's frozen.
Let's stir things up. Extinguish. Ha. Yeah.
Yep.
Ha. Yeah.
Wet swords plus ice.
A touch of frost!
It's a great combination.
No, my sword. This should be fun. West Wind, carry me. Power. Yeah.
Alright then.
A treasure buried in time.
Lots of nocturnal blossoms now. Well, he's not using any hydro, and I'm not using any dendro. So whose landmines are those? Haven't seen any sand piles on the shore anywhere except that one beach. Alright, it's another rhinoceros bug. What a mining spot. Darn, they got away.
Rain, outline. defines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Surprise baptism!
Spirit Blade, attack!
Another star goes out!
I don't think this thing is as durable as the other thing. The one we just fought. Despite this thing looking like it should be indestructible, it's actually not that tough.
Fearless.
Alright, now this wonderful mining spot is going on my map. Though I wish I had a way to specify what each mining spot I lay down actually has in it. Oh well. That has the strongest damage, the most damaging attack in the game, huh? For non-bosses? Well, I guess that's something going for it. It's gonna have an awfully hard time hitting me with a charge when it's frozen the entire fight. Skirk does not play fair. It would be so awful to have to fight against her.
Merciless.
She's not a boss somewhere, is she?
Fearless.
Use the force authorized.
One with my blade!
Paradigm shift.
I just love when she wipes out entire groups of weak enemies.
A treasure buried in time.
It feels good to do that, you know? Alright, I think we're gonna have to enter the facility somewhere now. We've pretty well done everything else. So from here out, it's on or inside. Alright. I'm gonna go visit this weird thing for a minute. It literally takes all my characters away when I come in here. It makes me the traveler. What, is nobody else invited in here?
Looking for me?
Oh, hey, you snuck up on me.
Try sensing the power of Kuvaki, and you might spot me coming next time.
Is that how your blind sense works? Selenic Chronicles quest chain. I don't see any Selenic Chronicles quest. Mysterious. Alright. I guess I'll approach it from this gate. where we came in during that one quest. Seems fine. I did just talk to her. She's supposed to be one of the strongest characters if you don't count... I don't even know what the shades are. If you don't count all the things that are stronger than her, she's one of the strongest. Man, she was one of the, whatchamacallits, with the Fatui. Those guys are supposed to be pretty strong, too. Oh, Skirk? I figured she wasn't even from this setting, but had traveled from somewhere else. Another traveler. Her abilities don't seem to mesh with this world at all. Like she's an alien.
You've earned
Small
yourself a
cargo
reward.
container. Oh joy, what a find. Let's see. Okay, yeah. All right. I so want to climb into one of these and fly around as it. Awaken.
Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
No, my sword! This should be fun! Thus saith the animal archer!
I feel like I already did this one.
Swift and merciful.
Ring cutter! Surprise them! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
You think after all this, the Fatui are going to start making their stuff more
Very
frost
blade.
resistant
Attack. A touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate.
after they lose half of their equipment to
Extinguish!
mysterious ice attacks?
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
One with my blade.
Surprise baptism! West
You two do seem to have a hard time hitting your targets,
mine
don't
to
you?
wield. Ha! Yeah!
Testing data retrieved. Ice kills them. Noted. Going to add fur coats to future models. Hmm. I heard that. But it didn't seem to trigger anything. Hmm. Hmm. Kind of hard to tell from the 2D map how the 3D space is going to pan out. Okay. Dead end, more or less. This facility is enormous.
Let's stir things up. Paradigm shift. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Take me over there.
This ought to do it.
Ah, what?
Back up
Homing
from whence you
attacks.
came. Forth, my blade.
Huh? Huh. Surprise baptism. Thus saith the act. Surge. Ha. Ha. Tch. Ha.
Merciless.
Hmm. I need magnet power. There had been a wooden chest sitting here during the break-in sequence, but it's not there now. Did they take it away?
Merciless.
But I've come back to collect it now.
No, my sword. This should be fun. Into the void.
Fearless.
One with my blade.
Somebody just left a couple spare pair of legs here.
Rain outlines your fate. Surprise that!
You've earned yourself a reward.
Ah, that's the exterior door. Oh, these were the ones dancing earlier. Oops. Reminds me, I did activate a lift over here and never used it. Hello.
Merciless.
Alright.
Use of force authorized. Resistance is futile.
A touch of frost.
Paradigm shift.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Annihilate.
Intel. Send.
Nice. Alright. Bit by bit, all this stuff we're picking up is gonna power up Noel. Noel. This does look like this would be difficult to scale. Halfway up there, though, there's a door. We could just go in through a different way. I still want to explore all the edges before I go in the main building.
Fearless.
Oh, shit, that's not so bad.
Merciless.
Turns out you didn't need to have that thing lift you up here. Now, where did they find that weird door? They got stuck halfway up.
Extinguished.
For some reason, we're climbing now instead of running. That's better. I have no idea where they found that weird side door with the lasers and everything. these waterfalls they've constructed. Well, let's go across over to here next.
Better hold back this time.
Looks like we're in your town.
Just run up, slice them. Laugh and run off.
Time for the big one. We'll talk.
That's more like it.
I took their weapons away. Look at this. Now they're trying to fight. Now they're trying to fist fight me. They're trying to fist fight me because I stole their weapons.
Into the void.
Couldn't fix it.
Yeah, that didn't work out for them. There wasn't much hope for them there.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Okay. Alright, how many more do I still need? 4? I've completely lost track.
Fearless.
Better hold back this time.
Paradigm shift.
Merciless.
Swift
I'll
and
make short
merciful.
work of you.
That seems like a place one could get trapped in. But there's something I need down there.
Fearless. Merciless.
What's wrong? Wake up. Oh, there we go.
One with my blade.
You have a special name.
Not good. Rain outlines your fate. Into the void.
But you're not that tough.
Surge.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Let me weave you a verse. This should be fun. West Wind. Ha. Yeah.
Mine to wield.
Ha, ha. things up.
Yeah. Extinguish.
Mine to wield.
All right.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Nothing. Well, we had to check. You never know. Okay.
Fearless.
I thought it was down there, but it's actually up there.
Merciless.
Oh, it did not like me standing on that, did it? Because I'm still exploring over here. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Merciless.
I gotta be very close to getting these. But I don't see any way how I'm gonna get enough to get another key. There has to be another area coming out. Must be. There's just not enough of the eyeballs otherwise.
Fearless.
Alright, this is the South Harbor that everything's being pushed towards. Well.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Or they carried someone out a few days ago. Poor guy. Getting posted close to the device was trouble. What else? Is that it? Oh, no one's dancing. The punishment for failure to dance is death. Oh, wait, what? I can... Oh. Whoa. Look at them balancing all these bottles in ways that don't make any sense. For some reason, I'm not attacking you. Huh. I guess I have decided you four may live. You new around here? I am your longtime nemesis. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yes! Say this for your own good. Don't go poking about the design bureau, especially not the second floor. The energies will make you sick. Really? Of course, everyone who works in there gets an extra serving of apple cider. Think about it. If it weren't bad for your health, why would they bribe people with something that good? Besides, I saw with my own eyes in the Frost Moon Scion's territory, their priestess grew horns on her head. You think that's normal? Will we turn into monsters too? They always said the newbies do risky stuff. Just be careful and don't stay in there too long, alright? Told you not to stay for long. Why are you still running around like that? Aren't you worried about the side effects? I'm not as weak as you are. Huh, is way too sassy part of the recruitment profile? Wait a second.
Another star goes out.
Oh hey, one of you is still standing. You really should be running after all your companions were instantly shredded.
Mission over.
She was so concerned about our health.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Fearless.
It's not about missing one or two. I'm missing like 30. To open this, I need another key. The keys are coming, I'll need like another 30 of them to get another key, and I don't think there are that many eyes on this map. I really don't. Oh, you, what are you doing here? New cargo's supposed to be down by the port. I am your harbinger. I'm a specially appointed researcher. Anybody has already researched the pinnacle of both mechanical and Kavaki research. Why would you hire some external researchers? Collaboration, I'll have you know. Fair point. I've helped collect quite a few research papers from Fontaine myself. Since you're an expert in the field, I assume fixing this land cruiser's malfunction would be quite easy for you. Of course. Land cruiser, you give it a few whacks, rendering completely immobile. It's broken. What do we do now? I knew something was off about you. A real researcher wouldn't make such outlandish claims.
Better hold back this
Here
time.
comes another one.
Submit for judgment.
Yes, but I've already defeated one of your things.
Stay at the animal archive.
What are you gonna do now? Well, the remains of your mech looks like it's been through a wood chipper. You know Skirk's been by. I see it right there. Well, let's see about this guy on this ship over here. Ah, these devices, I don't know what they're called, but they're so cool! Now they lifted by the power of the moon? Do you think boats will be lifted by the moon? Ooh, airships. I bet you have an interesting job. Not all like me. All I'm cut out for is the seas. Okay.
Merciless.
Whoops. Oh no. seem to reach anything with magnet powers from here, but there's got to be something to it. Hang in there, old sport. We'll get some fresh oil once you get to the harbor. These Fatu erasers and their supplies cost a fortune. Just a can of engine oil for sells for several times the going weight. I can't afford to fix her up here. I'm only on this run to make money after all. A dozen more trips and I should be able to give my daughter a wedding to be proud of. For the sake of keeping costs down, I got no choice but to make life hard for my old mate. Thanks, kind youngster, but there's no need to worry. Me and the Never Fade Away are old partners in crime. I've no doubt she'll pull through. Yeah? But if I destroyed all of these boats, it would interfere with their operations. Definitely some kind of quest there.
Fearless.
Accessing bot. Well, there's not much else I can do in here. Unless... Can I get its aura through the wall? I can.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Well, now. Incoming.
Swift and merciful.
I let my guard down. No, my soul. This should be fun. Into the void.
Crunch.
Ha, ha.
Didn't quite get you all in that.
Ha, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where did his drops go? They didn't fall into the water.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Merciless.
Alright. Is the Mora in that box even enough to use the artifacts found in it? Gotta have something to do with that closed door below. Ooh, look at all that over there. Oh, hi. Yes. It was a lid. I see. Okay. No good, huh? Probably supposed to move this crane. And then grab it all with the one over here. But, you know, I could just do that, so.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Alright.
Fearless.
Well, I think I've just about claimed everything in this area of the dock.
Merciless.
That's a lot of bots. Only 3 of you can actually
Blade,
function, huh?
attack!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Surprise bounty. Another star goes out.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Ha! Yeah.
Their engine just couldn't handle all the bots at
One
once,
with my blade.
sadly.
Surge. Ha! Yeah.
Following Incident T, operation of the barrier activation terminal now requires the presence of no more than 2 certified safety officers, irrespective of the officer rank, whether it's a land cruiser or a soldier's redacted. All the valuable assets of Her Majesty's non-standard operations have already led to a permanent loss of at least redacted land cruisers and redacted soldiers. Test operator DA, redacted, has also placed an indefinite leave pending a disciplinary hearing for gross negligence. Extreme caution is once again stressed to all. Aw, but caution's no fun. Safety is for losers. Now let me leap up and grab onto this iron girder by my fingertips. Scurry along it with no guardrails to be seen.
Merciless.
Alright, I'll go up. Oh, cutscene. I say, let's end the verification of the batch of supplies here. I mean, there haven't been any major issues. That won't do. It's our duty to follow the regulations. Confirmed, no issues. I knew there wouldn't be any. Can we go now? Let's go. Uh-oh. Well, now there's a bird in your supplies, so I guess free meat? Are we worried about the bird? You know how many of those I've eaten? Oh, you found a way in and out of the building.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Krumkage bolt. A way in and out. Alright, let's check this out. Hello, Azalea.
Fearless.
Well, I thought that would have done something, but oops, guess not. Well, alright then. Let's go up. There's still a bit more I'd like to explore out here, but let's find out where this goes. If I can mark a teleport spot in there. Yes. Perfect. Since we didn't come in the usual way, we should be careful to avoid them. Why? Why would we be careful? We can just use extreme force. Alright. So, let's see. Couple more places out external to check, but I think I might have enough now to grab this. Barely, with only one to spare. No, drops. There it is. So yeah, I would need 29 more eyeballs to get the borderline Shrine of the Depths key. Man, I have not even gotten halfway through AR-55. It's amazing how slow it suddenly gets. I might actually need Sitlani in there. Sitlali.
Fearless.
That quest image disappeared. That's why I landed there. Perfect. Nothing here, huh? But what about up there?
Use the force authorized.
Alright. So this one leads to the underground portion. Well, that's a problem. I can't actually open this. Or can I? I'm not allowed to open it. Gotta move the box so you're allowed to.
A treasure buried in time.
Well, alright then.
Fearless.
Deeper. Oh, what's this?
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Forth, my blade.
Rain outlines your fate. May the Archon protect you. Paradigm shift. Annihilate.
Priorities first. You're right, no drops. Looks like the door won't open. There's probably just an evil experiment going on. The security is way too lax. Now we really gotta look inside. Or it'll sit in Paimon's head like having a belly full of Nod-Cry hot dogs? What? As usual, Paimon makes no sense. But we're used to that by now. Alright. Wouldn't it be funny if I just found an entire room full of like 20 of those? Be like, oh, okay, that's how I'm supposed to get that many. God, ladders continue to be a pain in this game.
Merciless. Merciless.
Oop, another wall.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Not sure what turned these three off. But that's my cue to skedaddle. Oh, it's some of those moon plants. Uh-huh. Yeah. So what have you learned by studying them? Oh my, even deeper. Deeper, deeper, and deeper. Well. Mora. I want to put a stamp down, but it's not wanting to let me. I want this to be a spot I go to collect Mora. Because, holy crap, it's just a whole bunch of Mora. Ah, there we go. Yeah. We might come here periodically. What's inside them? Oh, take a guess. What would happen if we came down to a facility like this and there was just a whole bunch of jars with Paimons in them? For evil, of course. I want to know the details. You want to know more about evil? Yes, I can believe that. Who wouldn't? To all units and personnel, due to the recent increase of suspicious activities around the Design Bureau, Command has decided to raise the alert level effective immediately to ensure security of military secrets and personal safety. All sentry posts and patrols will remain on high alert and increase surveillance around the Design Bureau's perimeter and non-core areas. Any unauthorized approach or entry into the restricted zone shall be treated as hostile behavior, and the necessary countermeasures shall be taken without delay. By order. I don't know, let's just turn everything on and overload it all. Data from the 10th experiment on the barrier's generator stability has been fully compiled. Results remain unsatisfactory as the energy is depleting too quickly. The experiment was relocated to a different site, but a land cruiser became damaged due to operational error. Chaos ensued. Data was successfully recovered, but additional time was spent filling out an incident report. The new barrier prototype has arrived, now a third of its original size. Initial testing was conducted this morning. The performance was found to be acceptable, however, energy availability over time continues to be bottlenecked. Energy consumption model modified, resulting in improved data fit. Disappointingly, my transfer request has been denied, but I suppose that's not surprising at all. That project is highly classified, with access granted only to a select few. If more funding were available, perhaps sharing a space with those who tinker with plants or animals might be avoided. Who knows? Maybe we could even come up with something more impressive. They're experimenting with barriers? Oh, we can't let this continue. How dare they have the technology to make walls? Experiment objective. Test the stability of new barrier generators when generating protective barriers in various settings. The Kavaki energy harnessing successfully established. The feasibility of high-density energy barrier generation has been experimentally verified. With current technology, barrier generators can stably produce energy barriers in various shapes, including spherical. Prolonged high-intensity generator operation can cause overheating and material fatigue. This only reduces the device lifespan, but may also result in minor energy leakage. Although currently minimal, the long-term effects are uncertain and could present potential risks. Continue monitoring the attention are advisable. Data must be collected from multiple sources for aggregated analysis to gain further insight. Looks like they're really doing experiments here, but this isn't the only place. There are 3 more sites. What if we made off with all their data? They wouldn't know how to make barriers anymore. It would be amazing. I'm most curious what they found out. How about we collect the data, check the results, and then take everything? What are we gonna do with it? If Fatui don't get their hands on it. Aren't you curious? Come on, let's give it a try. Oh, okay, fine. Steal their research data and analyze it ourselves, huh? That's what the cassettes were. Isn't it? The cassette data. I already have some. Oh, also I can have this now. I only need to find the Shoemaker Children one, and I'll have it all. Let's see. This is it. Okay. I missed one over there, huh? Okay, sure. Let me go get it. I'd already stolen 2/3 their data without even realizing it. On the other hand, I didn't notice the huge glowing barrier over here. Am I highly effective or highly ineffective? You decide.
A treasure buried in time.
Heavy hoof fall. Come on. Over here. These little cleaning robots seem to be the weak point in your security pretty consistently.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Alright, let's find out what this does. You sure this machine won't back up all the data? We're locked in? Oh no! Why would that happen though? Oh, okay, that's why. Well, what did we learn from the data? Haha, you're on the outside. How are you gonna get at us? The device has been activated. Does that mean... Let's see what snuck in this time. You're the criminals who ruined the experimental site! How dare you come here? You're all out there. What are you gonna do, huh? Seriously, what was the point of that wall appearing?
Into the void.
None of you were dropping anything. It's so disappointing. Why isn't the machine showing anything? Don't tell me it got broken, or did they shut it down? Was that a bear? What was that strange sound? It came from over there.
Fearless.
From over here? It's a weasel thief. Oh, did it just steal the data? Paimon's secret stash. Secret stash of what? What was stolen? What's going on? What happened to the data? What was the point of any of this? What's even going on? Are we not supposed to chase the weasel? Where could it have gone? Oh well. We have searched this area. Okay. Well, let's go in the main facility now.
Fearless.
Pocket Grimoire. Now, what do I do with it? What do I do with that thing? Oh, it goes up here. Okay. Darn. I don't have somebody short like Chi-Chi who can get in here, huh? We need to become shorter. But how do I get that? There's gonna be a way to get in here. There's a ladder. Okay. Well, maybe. Was there something important in that box? Doesn't look like it. Why is there a storeroom that can only be accessed by climbing up here and then going down a ladder with your crates and boxes? Many of which wouldn't fit through that. And the only other access is for a cleaning bot. That doesn't seem right.
Merciless.
Good old Poruchik collecting the proof of cognoscenti. Think that counts as an abuse of power for personal gain? I mean, we're here on missions, and what the heck are we doing digging holes for him like moles? What happens up there is none of our business. Do you think reporting this to higher-ups would do anything? Because it seems to me they don't like him up there either. Maybe a report's just the opportunity they'll need. You should keep those words to yourself. Huh? What, are you trying to get ahead of me? That's low of you, real low. Alright, let's see. We're outside again. Is this the spot where she entered during her thing, or...
Change of plan.
20 seconds to stop reinforcements from coming.
A treasure buried.
I guess I'm still considered inside of it right now, inside of the facility, even though... Well, my DPS is up to the task. Nor am I particularly afraid of reinforcements, so... Should I keep running around the edge?
Fearless.
Swift and merciful.
Running about inside the vents. So I told him he deserved it, obviously. Who do you think?
One with my blade.
Hiding secret savings. Hold on. Those ducks aren't safe either.
No, my sword.
There's no way someone could sash this chest with only a key. Alright, hold on. Someone's sneaking through the vents right now. Lay off those Reed Miller stories. Anyway, I didn't quite catch all of that. Somebody stashed their life savings up in these vents somewhere, I think. So,
Swift and merciful.
The Oracle has ordained that this treasure should go to you.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Surprise baptism! Rain outlines your fate.
okay. Well, I didn't find a whole bunch of more up in the vents, so... Probably didn't find his stash yet. Okay, who put these in the way of the cleaning bot? Don't you guys care about your little bots? Why would you put lasers in here? What are the lasers for? I might have to bring it back. Ah, fork. I might have to bring the bot back with the key card. Oh. Well, how about that? Ah, fork. I did not mean to move forward so much. Stupid cleaning bots. Ah, come on! I'm impatient. I'm being really impatient. Oh, I guess it's unlocked? How did... I guess I'll just take it. Alright, well... The Shoemaker's children go barefoot is here? Oh. Talk to Paimon. How? They're all empty! Okay. And? Looked up and down and haven't seen hide nor hair of the thief. Where in the world could she be hiding? Maybe she's got what she's wanted and already made her big escape. It's not gonna look good on my monthly port, I tell ya! No, I could just jump into one of the chests. Really? Don't take the chest? But the chest was right there. There's plenty of room in there. The container was already occupied. The occupant was most displeased. Isn't that the thief we're looking for? Give it back. You can't have my treasure. Give it back. Huh? What? What treasure? We didn't open it. We didn't touch anything. You take us for fools, putting on the uneven spoil split act in front of us? Let's take them all in. I'm here on Harbinger's orders. Darn. Wow. Was that your best attack? Oh shit. Timer. I was gonna watch how this plays out, but... Alright. What do you mean ditch us? We're not on the same team. true master thief as I for only the treasure. I couldn't care less about you. Okay. Bye. No.
I'll make short work of it.
Change of
Yours
plan.
go!
I thought we beat it within the timer, but I got more reinforcements anyway.
Let's stir things up.
Extinguish.
If Tyler would never guess that container was filled with thieves. Well, we were in it, weren't we? Now the chest is gone, and we had to fight. What's this? Something I swiped in the dark. We stole from her, too. Is that the treasure she mentioned? What should we do? Let's take it to Lost and Found. Even though there's one around here, if there was. So you can just waltz in. Cared if it was an item from a chest that no one owns? What are you talking about? Every one of these chests is owned. This is the Fatui's facility! We should find a way to return it. What are you talking about? Yeah, they did get the chest. No, whatever it is, it's mine now. The Master Thief has just been stolen from. That's an achievement. Oh, I found another bot. Steal the key card, plug it in. Look for the owner of the lost item? What? She closed that door behind her.
Yours go!
I think the moral compass is spinning freely. It doesn't know which way is north anymore.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Merciless.
Just lock her up here, is that what we're doing? Yup. Show some respect, thief. Forget about her. Where's the chest? Have you delivered it to the archives? I mean, a minute ago we were stealing their data. Why is Paimon suddenly having an issue now? Bet he's drowning another cup of the flagship right now. He sure knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave the chest to the dormitory for now and worry about it tomorrow. Hi. Hey, wait, what? Huh? What are you talking about? No, I break his neck. What does this convince him? What is this nonsense? Oh, if it hadn't been for you, I'd have snagged the proof of cognoscity and gotten out of here. Hey, could you open the door? What is this cold indifference you're showing to a fair dame still in distress? If it were Reed Miller, he'd have rescued me in a heartbeat. Too bad that's not me. I'm a considerably better thief than him. How about this? You help me and I'll help give you my clues. Okay. We're very experienced in that department. Alright. Information. Though wreaking havoc here wouldn't be a bad play. It'd be just like how Reed Miller ransacked the governor's palace, took back the shampoo mill, and stole the heart of the governor's daughter. Well, I mean, it would be in your best interest to claim your treasure with grace. The information I have will definitely help. Oh, you got some connection to Raskolnikov, or Nikov, huh? Yeah, why not? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do here. I've got the card key. I think I know what to do. I need the bot to carry it around, so it's on this side. And now that it's over there... There. I never expected to go smoothly. I even got something as powerful as Moonstriders. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. Speaking of, you aren't bad at all. Maybe a bit shy of Reed Miller's level, even though we look the same age. Is this a chatty Fae next to you? Paimon's a Paimon! Well, so why do you keep comparing us to a thief? We're properly registered adventurers! Yes, we're master thieves to you. Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to come here then? So you weren't. No, we're just breaking in here for fun and profit. Well, so why are you getting so nosy? You haven't even told us your name. Call me Natachka. Soon enough, though, I'll be known as the reincarnation of the legendary Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure. Why are we... You don't need to... This isn't a competition. Just let her brag. You're just trying to act tough. It's fine. As long as you make something yourself later, like me. No romance or destiny. You're just here for the loot? Yep. I've gotten one of them already. I think there are 4 more I need to collect, though. I kindly ask you return the Sampo Mill and all the ill-gotten gains stolen from the Frostmoon Scions right this instant. Remember, not Krai is our Elysium, And we need neither goods nor pompous lords here. What are you doing? Just some random anarchist, don't mind her. I came across the book, read it, and knew this was my mission. Upon arrival in Nasha Town, the very first person I met gave me a clue regarding the proof of cognoscenti. That's destiny for sure! Just as the oppressive, greedy governor who here stole the treasures of the Frostmoon Scions all those years ago. The Fatui now have seized things that don't belong to them. No, they seized them, so they belong to them now. That's how force works. You guys don't have a government. You don't have police. If they show up and take things, that's their things now. That's how anarchy works, ma'am. That's why most people don't like it. I must retrieve it. Find Reed Miller's great treasure, so that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world. His name's not forgotten. It's been on like half of everyone's lips. She's a fangirl. She's a fangirl, and she wants to role play. Just like Reed Miller has trusty companions Shadow Weasel and Wagtail. Your arrival must be fate. Hear that, Paimon? From now on, I'm calling you Shadow Weasel. Otherwise, I'd probably still be stuck here. What exactly is this treasure? It's a thief's starter kit. Someone sold me at a heartbreaking discount. However, none of the doors here have keyholes, so it's been completely useless. That person was like a prophet from the old tales. She seemed to know everything about me and my intentions at first glance. Not only did she prepare everything I needed, but she pointed me the way forward. For me. Just for me. Even Shadow Weasel wouldn't have fallen for that. Heartbreaking discount exclusive information still sounds like a scam. Hey, wait a minute. Did you get all your intel from her? There's no reliable info at all? That can't be. She was so sincere. No way she's lying. You just haven't met her yet. When we get back to Dasha Town, I'll introduce you. As for Raskolnikov, well, I know him. We knew each other back in the day. But never mind him. We just need to find the thing. Let's get moving. Yes, your shadow is a Paimon. Wagtail? Really? You think Wagtail is better? Character assignments require careful consideration. Naturally, it's first come, first served. And since I was here first, I get to be Reed Miller. This is quite juvenile. We should go with not the thief extraordinary and her merry companions Goldfinch and Snowy Owl. Yay, codename! You think that's better? Well, alright then. Snowy Owl doesn't sound that bad. It's all mysterious and stuff. What are you talking about? I'm Snowy Owl. You're Goldfinch. Hold on, I have to dye your hair real quick. I've heard that there's a chest was sent to the dormitory. Those two didn't follow his orders. They're definitely going to be in trouble. He's always been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go according to his plans. You could call him a perfectionist. No matter what trouble comes up, he always manages to handle it methodically. Some people really admire that trait. Enough about that. We've got a proof to find. And I still remember the direction they went. Follow me. Yeah, they went through that door. I saw them go too. Now you don't know what direction they went past this point, because you were in the prison cell.
Looks like we're in for a
Really? Not very good at this sneak thief thing, are you? Well, so much for the two. She's going that way. I'm going this way. I think we've just looped around. Yes, we have. We done been here before. Well, well. Alright then.
Merciless.
If you think Shadow Weasel's still alive and running around, I don't know how old these Reed Miller stories are. We're pretty far up at this point. I wonder where she went. She hasn't even commented on the fact that we're absolutely obliterating the guards, the soldiers around here. Professional soldiers.
Fearless.
I mean, we're taking them down in seconds. Well, we really should invest in a crowbar. Did we return her thingy to her? Her lockpicks? Alright, let's see where this goes. Ooh. Well, there's no way she got down here. Where did the quest go? Shoemaker's children? It kept saying trackable quest nearby, but I don't even see it.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Merciless.
Swift and merciful.
Rain outlines your fate. This should be fun. Into the void.
Alright, 4 more down. Cheated out of drops of 4 more enemies. Harumph. They don't carry around their insignias when they're inside their base.
Fearless. Merciless. Ha!
Oh hey, I missed something.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Another Evermoon seal. Well, it's a good thing I turned back and found that. But, where the heck did the, Reed Miller fan club go?
Merciless.
We might have a little bit of a problem.
Fearless.
Oh, there she is. She was stumped by the ladder. It was too complicated. Such a long way down is scary, right? This is definitely the right thing. Boy, besides, sneaking across rooftops is cool! Wait, where did those guys come from? Did we throw them off the roof? What are the Moonstriders? Just imagine she just keeps throwing them off the edge. Wow, you're so good at this. Yes. How did she jump like that? That was insane.
Make short work of
Change
him.
of plan. Another star goes out.
She's so bad at fighting. Alright, what are you gonna do about this, huh? I've seen the robot use one of these, but what are you gonna do? I'll split off for now. She scales the walls and roof. Okay. Why wouldn't I follow her?
Fearless.
Ah, here we go. We could just glide all the way down and leave her to her fate. Wait, what? In here? Okay. A floor plan. Okay. I thought grabbing this would be some kind of dramatic scene. Well. Any luck? Alright, well. Someone in Ashitown will probably buy the floor plan. Well, let's go for the highest bidder! Where else could it be? Should I check the archives again, or... I've been itching to see him eat some crow. Of course, it's really, you know, what he's like. You think he's gonna let someone get away with a fumble like that? Yeah, be about it. I had a minor slip-up at work before. It wasn't a big deal, but I got slammed for it. Alright, let's hide. I'll take the container. Hey, where's the floor plan? I thought I left it here. You don't see it. Did you lose it somewhere in the archives when we were moving that chest earlier? I don't think so. I was back in the mess hall. Fine, I'll go back and look. Wouldn't want to get in trouble again. Thought you said some thief and her lackeys were gone. For all you know, we'll soon have Dabbitt's little crooks peddling copies of the floor plan up and down Nashatown. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Let's split up and look for it. Dust free under the bed. Alright, now we need to look for the archives. Alright.
Change of plan. Into the void. Surprise them.
If only I could convince the rest of my characters to follow around and participate in combat so we could actually have a party of 4 attacking one enemy. Section about the Northern Passage. Oh no, the chest was moved again. Now it's in the broom closet. Where are we ever going to find that? A disposal workshop on the plan, where they get rid of defective products. Oh, hey, he's got the chest. Looks like we're both masters disguise and infiltration. Let's see. Alright, so let's go beat him up and take the stuff. Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis? That's what happens when you spend your money building giant facilities out in the middle of nowhere. Living the dream. Reaping the fruits of other people's labor while lounging in a comfy chair. He wouldn't do this out of personal interest. He doesn't have anything that could be considered personal interest. There must be a motive. The only thing he's interested ahead is getting ahead of the game. So maybe he plans to bribe a superior. What exactly is your relationship with that guy? We knew each other from before. Yeah, okay, and? Is he your ex? Besides, think about it. No one ever questioned why a fey governor in a story wanted to seize a shampoo mill, right? Shampoo mill. Point is, the mill didn't belong to him. Okay. Anyway. For the great treasure! Why wouldn't we expose ourselves? I don't have a problem with doing that. Cleaning, cleaning. And they didn't notice that? Well, now you're in trouble.
One with my blade.
No, my sword. This should be
Is there a way to sneak past without getting spotted? I don't think there is.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Alright. Well, don't stand between those two things. They look like they're very smashy. Do ants in a maze? No, they travel along pre-designed paths. I'm surprised that you took the bait without a speck of doubt. You've fallen right into my trap. It's been a while, Nachaka. I never expected Police Chief Stalinov's daughter to end up playing thief in this godforsaken place. It seems these two playmates in your game of house don't know you very well. Not that it matters. I must say your little farce helped me write out quite a few deceptive two-faced subordinates. Organization members who fail to execute orders to the letter should be terminated immediately. You're just moving a chest back and forth. The one giving nonsensical orders is the real weirdo here. Such a terrible waste of manpower. Oh, right. All this nonsense almost made Paimon forgot. That's what's important here. What? Oh, I don't care about what she thinks. Of course, Reed Miller's treasure doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty, the Sarita. Whoever brings the great treasure back will be rewarded. Should I do so, I could even get promoted to staff officer. Since you claim to be Reed Miller's successor, you must be prepared to follow in his footsteps too. This place shall be your execution ground, so if you have any last words, now is the time. But I will not relay them to Chief Stalinov on your behalf. It's best that he never finds out what happened to his precious daughter. I owe my former teacher this much respect. Oh, he ever cares about his endless case, so he is worried about... Yeah, okay, anyway. Still as arrogant as ever. But no matter, because this shall all end shortly. So you really don't know who I am. As long as you're an accomplice of a thief, this place will be your grave too. Alright. Really? This is the best you can manage? Oh! Big smashy thing.
Rain outlines your fate.
Well, there goes most of the bots. Come, my slow-moving bots. Make this easy for me, why don't you? It's not like I'm getting anything for fighting them anyway. So why not? You really should have turned that thing off before the fight. Or at least tried to herd me into it somehow.
Fearless.
Just leaving it running like this is pathetic.
Merciless.
That's rats everywhere scurrying. Take this! Cutting edge fire
my
ground,
sword.
effective land cruiser.
This should be fun.
Another star goes out.
Oh, you managed to put up a barrier I can't cut through. Well, how about that? Looks like your barrier research is working out. Where's the sound? It didn't break from that.
Spirit Blade.
Impressive.
Attack! One!
Surprise baptism. Thus
Swift and merciful.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's stir things up.
Oh, it just wants me to do it again.
Ha. Yeah.
Yeah, should have had me fight this literally any place else. Literally any other location. Oh, I broke your thing. Oops. Turning their own blade onto them. It seems I've miscalculated. But what you want is in my hands. Follow me outside. I'll be waiting for you at the highest point of the bureau. Okay.
Fearless. Merciless.
And the policeman's child becomes a thief. I've already flagged this particular teleport point, so... Alright, time for a rooftop battle! We really should go heal. Shouldn't we? Closing the doors behind us.
I'll make short work of you.
Really? We're still pretending like I haven't been spotted? I need to take them out? Kick it a few times. Alright. Jumping from when lightning strikes on the top. Alright.
Fearless.
Alright, I found a bot.
Fearless.
Accessing the bot. Bot placed. Okay. Very good. Anything else hidden here?
Fearless.
No. Oh, I better get that. That's the last one in this region. I'll take that.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Fearless.
A touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Merciless.
No timer
Never
anymore.
star goes out.
But still no drops. Alright, well, I guess it's time for a big fight in a thunderstorm.
Merciless.
Wait a minute, what's this? Swipe. Got him. Guess we should go up now.
Merciless.
Hey.
A treasure
Well,
buried
I'll help
in time.
myself to this while I'm here. Oh. What a pain. How does one get up further? It does seem like it's gonna be a pain. Well, perhaps. Whoops. Oh no. No. All right. Fine. I have solutions. This team's got 3 different movement abilities, and they're all pretty good. not quite. Let's try from here.
Return to the skies.
Okay, there we go. There you go. Now you're up there. Hopefully more or less where you need to be. Crud, I might have swapped out a little too soon. How the heck are you supposed to get up here?
Return to the skies.
Alright, this is the highest point. Where is he? Uh-oh. I reached the highest point. In a thunderstorm, no less. Where is he? He lied to me. Where is he? Did he cut and run? I don't get it. I was supposed to have a rooftop duel or something. Did I accidentally leave her somewhere and I need to go collect her? I think that's what happened. Ah, that's what happened! I failed at the escort mission. Move the cleaning bot to a suitable location. I did! And I used it! Unbelievable. Okay.
Merciless.
Alright, here we go. Catch up, it says. Paimon ran so fast because he was going to call for reinforcements. Then he will pay the price for his arrogance. If you want the proof, you have to defeat me first, if you can. No, I want to fight him.
Authorized.
You sure? Alright, I guess she wants to fight him. How's it working out for you? Yeah? The man you're trying to fight is literally a giant. You wanna tag me in?
Submit for judgment.
Oh, he doesn't stay frozen long, does he?
Paradigm shift. Annihilate.
Well, if nothing else, he's durable. I don't think it's even possible for a player to be level 91. They can be 90, they can be 95, they can be 100. This guy found a very strange number to be.
From whence you came, forth my blade.
Surprise baptism.
Alright, it's over. Oh, is he suddenly indestructible? Oh, he's decided his health is full again, has he?
Let's stir things up.
Oh, I can break this barrier. It's just gonna take a bit of doing. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ah! Okay, should be good.
This should be fun.
You don't know what's good for you.
Spirit blade. Attack. Twisted.
Let's stir things up. Someone else
Ow!
has to.
He went from trying to kill us to you don't know what's good for you, huh?
This should be fun.
One with my blade.
West wind, carry me.
Submit for judgment.
Trouble. Your health is half gone again.
Let's stir things up.
Alright, you have another form? No more barriers? Oh, okay. Come and get it. There really weren't any reinforcements. Yeah, we'll see. Did you say you get promoted if you brought the great treasure back? Why are you giving up so easily? When did I ever say I would be the one to do that? Keeping the proof at the Design Bureau will bring nothing but trouble. As long as it stays here, there'll be an endless swarm of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate this supposedly impregnable stronghold, just like you lot. I am to guard the Bureau and ensure its efficient operation, but orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already constitutes insubordination, of course, but due to my failings, the proof that we spent so much manpower to find was ultimately stolen by a petty thief. Now go back to Nasha Town or whatever you want and announce your victory. Did you lose on purpose? Losing to an opponent who has deep ties to the Harbingers brings no shame upon me. I'm impressed you managed to find such help. Oh, so you did know who we are. I knew you were exceptionally skilled. I knew you were exceptionally skilled, Goldfish, but a fool blessed with blind luck. I've always hated your kind. Forget it. Take the proof. And we'll no longer devote manpower to searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. But if you insist on future unwelcome visitation, I'll show you what I'm really made of. Oh, do we have a new boss we can fight? Is this a new weekly? Okay. Well, now I guess I've got 2 of these proofs. Both of which were a big deal to get my hands on. I'm guessing the other 3 are going to be in the next chapters.
Fearless.
If only he were a big bad governor oppressing the innocent, then I woulda. Now I'm made to look like an unreasonable child. Do you really have connections with the Harbingers? Why didn't you tell me earlier? We could have called you. We could have been called Hadrix the Thief Extraordinary and her merry companions. Cool, thanks. I'll put it with the other. Talk in circles and act like everything's settled afterwards. Compared to Rakolnikov and you, I'm just an insignificant character in the story like I've always been. I want to become a true protagonist on an adventure to call my own. Someone who can claim the spotlight and receive the adoration of all. Hidimbi, is that the one who gave you the clues? You mean the person on Flagship's wanted list for fraud? Ah. Flagship always felt sketchy, so I've never been inside. This is news to me. How could I possibly be the only one? She must have her own motives. So that was the 4th bounty that we didn't find. It was busy scamming her. Everyone's the protagonist of their own story, that is true. But like we agreed, Snowy Owl is the character who embodies wisdom and is mysterious. Do you have tips on finding happiness? Yeah, don't strive for happiness. Let happiness come and go as it pleases. Strive for contentment. That's a much more attainable goal. Alright, anyway. Now, it was a little annoying at points with the companion having to go back and retrieve her. But other than that, I think this was the best part of Nodcry. And the worst part was in the middle, when things stopped making sense. But this was very enjoyable. Oh, this one isn't a feather. This one's a cup. Is it a full set of artifacts? It's gonna be a full set of artifacts. Interesting. Discovered. Rascal cube. I don't see him. Am I able to fight him over and over or not? I guess not. 87%? Acceptable. But wait, there's more. We're not done with this island yet.
Merciless.
There's another treasure we have unlocked. A whole trove, in fact. Let's see what's in it. Hello. More 5-star non-cry artifacts. So many of them. This is worth... well, it's worth some resin. Maybe I'll find something I can stick on Ino. I don't know if I'm ever going to develop her or not, but... Okay, that can... no, that can go. There's one left that I can't open.
Merciless.
Actually, after that, we just hit 93%. Ha! All right. Huzzah! 3 days left. It is tempting to pick up Flynn's. I do like him. Alright. So, tomorrow, we need to clean up a few more quests. A few more Not Cry quests here and there to trigger and do. But we'll have cleaned this whole area up in time for whatever patch comes out on Wednesday. We'll also try to level a certain someone up to usability, if we can get that far. And I'll finally have a Geo character somewhere in my roster that's workable. Then we just have to pick a Wind and a Dendro. One of these days. hunt some hilichurls. I do need to kill a bunch of hilichurls. What a pain. Well, I know where they live. Everywhere. So, they're not hard to find. Did I ever search this one? I think I did. I think I got to that rock. You know, Fontaine actually goes further north than what we have of Nagkrai. Anyway. Hold on, what's this? Oh, okay. That was good. I like that. Oh yeah, other than the Nodcry quests, also tomorrow. Stygian Onslaught. Gotta do Stygian Onslaught. And I need to do this too. I don't know how much this is worth, but it's like go around, take some pictures, get some primo gems, so, you know, gotta do that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go bop some, it's over here in Liyue. Some more of this thing, so that I've got plenty to level her up with tomorrow. But, no reason to stream fighting that thing over and over again.
Fearless.
And then I'm going to eat! I have this bowl of food that's been sitting next to me all day, and I've been getting hungrier and hungrier.
Fearless.
So yeah, once I do my big resin spend, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I've gone completely the wrong way. This is the spot with all these. Well, I guess I might as well. Wakey, wakey. I think 4 is the limit of how many big enemies they can have at once.
Fishing fun. Thus saith the animal art.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Forth my blade!
Okay, they're all together.
York should have stayed away. Fishing fun.
Alright. Did I get all 4? Yes. Yes, I did. Ha ha ha. Neat. Alright, anyway, I meant to go here. I'm gonna go here. Fight that. Anyway. Did I get a free 5-star constellation yet? That one you need to do for 6 weeks. You're talking about... I think you're talking about this thing? And no, I haven't. I have not gotten this yet. It looks like I need to get 3 more things before I get the completion, so... Yeah, and I missed a day this week as well, apparently. Yeah. Achieve 5 daily training goals. I'm doing at least 5 a week. Look, I'm sure of it. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. Bye. Starry never showed up today. Must have been because I was a little bit late.